Yeah, I'm just gonna sit close to this for a little bit and then walk back. Stupid ass. Yeah, so I said fuck it, I'm gonna stream. Load game, autosave. Okay, so I was grinding in the bio lab when, you know, I fought some woman upstairs on the other side of this joint. Like, behind that building, in the lower right corner, when you cross the garden and get to the other side, you know, you go upstairs, you find a woman, you fight her. She looks kind of like her, but a little less weird. And then you activate the computer console and it unlocks so you can get to this door. So I want to see if I can fight this person. I've been grinding off that squid for a while, which is why my HP is so high. Okay, so far I'm doing shit damage to him. Okay, I'll try this again. I just need to hit this correctly. If I get the right combo move, I should be able to set this off. But yeah, someone recommended that you grind in the bio lab towards late game. I figured why not do that early. I don't have 500 HP yet, but fuck it though. I'm approaching it with some characters. I'm approaching 400 at least. Okay. Let me have another save. Okay, a hard save now. Okay. That right there looked really good. What the fuck is with this turn? Okay, whatever. No. Didn't think I'd be streaming today, but you know, I just want to do some off-screen grinding. Think of this as a sort of special look into what off-screen grinding looks like for me when something unexpected happens. Lightning rune. Okay. Okay. The time I only did it once. Starlight heal. I guess I'll heal her. Okay, that was brutal. I'm surprised you even survived that one. Okay, you didn't do that to me though. Housing in Earth. That time you did that to me though. Yeah, she has no elemental resistance. I noticed that magic attacks just kill her, so I'm gonna have to really check her setup. Okay, I get the message. I'll grind up. That's what you want me to do anyway. Let me see. Okay, so you gotta get through this way, go up there to the other side. You basically gotta do a reach around and shit. Ayo. Really, the only stat I care about right now is HP. Especially for my low HP characters. Anyway, yeah. She needs some elemental D. So, let's see, there's heat, cold, shock, spirit, and ailments. Okay, maybe that'll improve my chances with her, because otherwise, yeah, she's taking way too much damage for no frickin' reason. Okay, I like that. They got some HP. Shit. Amelia and Annie are almost in the 400s. They're practically there, and Azalis finally has decent HP. Rufus has decent HP. Well, relatively speaking. This guy was tricky. Yeah, this guy's way tricky. Yeah, I really want Rosario and Pale. Should probably get a new quick save, but whatever. It's kind of inconvenient when there's multiples, but whatever. He's a fast motherfucker too. Now that I think about it. Okay. She's really the MVP right now. I really would have liked if she got some HP, but whatever. Is there any way to free them? I mean, they're in... Both of them are in captivity. I don't know about the skull heads. He kind of reminds me of the one in Kudong, the mad scientist. But this one was passed out. Definitely want to see if I can get you freed. There's a chicken and a puppy there too. Let me check both these places out. Okay, so these places repopulate, I see now. Melia has 400 HP, that's wavy. You might find something lying in a bookshelf. Might as well hit you with some flash fire. Okay, everyone survived that. HP is really important for her. Good. Is that supposed to be Azalis or Butter Chica got with me? Okay, so now Annie has 400 HP. That's cool. It's really interesting how characters in this game will have big stats all of a sudden. So there's no weapon levels in this game, which is strange since that's kind of a feature of every Saga game. Maybe not the Game Boy ones, but it's rooted in Final Fantasy II. Let me just check just in case. Okay, so far everyone but Rufus got HP out of that one, which is a good thing. I mean, preferably Rufus would have gained some HP, or anything out of that one. But you know, this is a decent place. So I asked on GameFAQs if you actually gain, if the final bosses actually are affected by battle level. And it turns out the answer is yes, but they're only affected based on, you know, some minute stats like HP, and that's it. They don't really hit harder, which is kind of a good thing because Well, the reason I have to grind at this point is because they're one-shotting me. If I can't do anything about getting one-shotted, then I'm kind of screwed. Now, I don't care how much health the final boss gets, because in this game, HP never goes past 5 digits. Yeah, my friend posted some good-looking IG pics, man. Still rattled about that. Yeah, I've noticed, yeah, there's some spoilers for Dragon Ball Super and Boruto right now. Again, I don't really care to talk about Dragon Ball Super as much as I care for Boruto. That's why I typically talk about Dragon Ball Super more and first. Because Boruto is a story I recommend people get into, the manga at least. Not the anime adaptation, although the fact that that's finally in the Kawaki arc is good news. It has enough material for that, that's the thing though. Wakatu, Shingro, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going to Shrike and I'm gonna just keep trying in that bio lab, because that's the best place to grind apparently, and I see it is affecting me positively. Yeah, this just sounds like some Chrono Trigger music. I don't get a Kenji Ito vibe from this, I get a Yasunori Mitsuda vibe. But yeah, Chrono Trigger was a really good game. I really liked that LP I did back in the day. But you know, staying on topic with Dragon Ball Super. Well, based on the direction of the story right now, I really think this might be the last arc. Before, I thought maybe we'll have a Universe 6 arc and shit like that. Nah, I think shit's gonna wrap up right now because this new direction really ties into End of Z in terms of Goku's end game level power. And sort of the independence and mastery of martial arts and the authority he will have because of these events. HP, strength. That's all I need to see. I need to see HP, and that lets me know I'm doing good. Now, all things considered, Boruto still has a ways to go. Now, a lot of people thought that there was going to be a time skip really quickly. And you know, it might happen, I don't know, because I haven't checked too diligently on the spoilers, but I'm not really expecting a Boruto Shippuden. Not yet, at least. Okay, so now I can show you, I guess. I like how you can escape these. It's kind of weird. Whatever. So you go up here and you interact with this chick. She says that, and then you fight this like fairy chick. You can actually flee this fight. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so Rufus is on his way to 400 HP. The only one who's like really lacking with it is Azalus and shit. Okay, that's the console. Yeah, Boruto still has a ways to go, especially since it's shifting to its actual narrative and game antagonists, who are, you know, cyborgs built off of scientific ninja tools and shit. I mean, it's ludonarratively tied very well to the theme. I shouldn't say ludonarratively, thematically. I don't know how it ties into the medium of manga or anime very well in that example, but okay. So far I kind of like that one. Okay, come on, get that clutch. You see, this guy, in many ways, he doesn't have the fierce status elements of the final boss, but he's so packs a punch. Like, damn. Now, I kind of have my own calcs for. I shouldn't give it a calc name. my own model for how I view Dragon Ball superpowers. Basically, I look at base Goku post God Essence, you know, Saiyan Beyond God Goku as X, or the initial God of the Super Saiyan God transformation as X. Now later on in Fukatsu no F, when he goes Super Saiyan Blue, or just stacks Super Saiyan God, that's X to the second power. Because it's the stacking of God Essence base Goku with Super Saiyan God. Let me actually lower the volume a little bit. Now, later on in the Goku Black arc, when he merges with Vegeta and becomes Vegito Blue, that's X to the power of third, or X to the power of 3. And as you get to the Tournament of Power, you know, Goku himself basically becomes X to the power of 2 alongside Vegeta. So when they fuse together and become not Vegito Blue, Gogeta Blue in the Broly movie, that's X to the power of 4. Because their fused form is also exponential in terms of growth. Now, you factor all that together, Mastered Super Saiyan Goku is Y. Broadly speaking, he's stronger than X to the power of third. He's probably stronger than X to the power of 4. In fact, there's some variables that lead me to believe, yes, that is indeed the case. And with the direction Goku seems to be going right now, where his training is leading him to, he might end up being Y to the power of second. So, Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku is variable Y. And I could probably like debate this if there was like some Dragon Ball power scalers and shit. But it's just like the headcanon-y model that I look at everything from. It's nothing to take way too seriously, but that's kind of how I look at how to scale all the characters relative to each other within the same tiers, because at this point the characters have gone from being multi-solar system level to universal, and even within that universal level they're basically still crazy strong. So a motherfucker will be X to the power of 1, or X to the power of 4, or Y to the power of second, and they'll still be universal. Xeno is still the most OP thing in the planet because he can wipe out an entire multiverse and shit. Although Infinite Zamasu was also capable of doing that, just in a more gradual form. But yeah, again, Toriyama and Toyotaro have basically hinted multiple times that they've been thinking since 2017, at the very least, beyond the point of End of Z. And if you look at End of Z, basically at that point, Bulma brings up the fact that they didn't really interact with each other for like 5 years straight, and we're 4 years away from End of Z, so now's the point where that could come into play. Goku's just gonna stop talking to Vegeta and Bulma and shit. He's gonna do his own thing because he probably finished going OP and nothing really matters to him anymore. Man, shit, the way it's being described, like the fight with Oob and Goku and how happy he was, how Piccolo said that's the happiest he's seen Goku in a long time. He might actually get depressed if he, ends up OP as shit. Like if he climbs to the mountaintop, that might just make him miserable as shit. I mean, he's as happy and cheery as he is, and downright stupid in Dragon Ball Super, particularly because he's just giddy at the fact that there's so many people that are stronger than him, and there's so many means by which he can become strong without having to rely on drifting off of other people for power and stuff. Now he doesn't mind getting a W if it means saving the world by any means, but he will use a spirit bomb and stuff like that. God of Destruction rituals. Not God of Destruction, but the God ritual. Super Saiyan God and shit. But he just wants to get stronger through his own efforts. So what happens if he becomes definitively stronger than Whis and all these other cats? He's gonna be one unhappy camper, that's what's gonna happen. Good, that's what I like to see. Get that HP up. So vitality, let me look at these stats. It'd be nice if it actually showed their drawn character portraits instead of just their sprite. Okay, so there's the strength stat, mobility, intelligence, concentration, psychic, vitality, charisma, and defense. The only stats I really see go up are strength, concentration, intelligence, psychic, and vitality. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let me... Okay, so yeah, your equipment is affected by... Your defense is affected by your equipment, what's noted. So I might just have better defense on melee and shit. Fuck it, if that's the case, that's the case. It's that hyper skill. That hyper skill armor is like really OP. It certainly turns her into a tank. But yeah, compared to Dragon Ball Super, Boruto is just like still developing. I know the vision they had with Boruto is basically a 9-year story. And that's kind of what Full Metal Alchemist was. The manga took 9 years to complete its story, which is a good length for a monthly joint. And that's kind of what the anime kind of feels like to me. The anime feels like if Full Metal Alchemist 2003 was meant to cover the entire story. There was no Full Metal Alchemist 2009. Like, imagine if the main anime and Conquerors of Shambhala happened, and then all of a sudden they said, alright, we have enough canonical material to continue the story. So they kind of just have another arc for a whole, 3 months to undo the stuff the finality, the 4th season of Full Metal Alchemist and Conquerors of Shambhala did. Like, somehow Edward Elric and all these characters, like the homunculi, they come back to normal world. What's his face? Alphonse, he goes back to a mechanical body. The daddy comes back, and we're just in. Greed comes back. All these characters that were previously killed off come back, and everything gets like hand waved in a way that somehow makes sense. Oh, so equal exchange really is a thing. That didn't turn out to be a lie. So you have like a whole 3 months and 3 whole manga chapters delaying shit to undo that nonsense. And then you think, alright, well, let's just go back to canon shit. By that point, I don't know, buddy. It'd be kind of weird to bring things back, but that's kind of what happened with Boruto. And the character of Boruto himself reminds me a lot of Edward Elric, his relationship with his pops. A lot of shit is just familiar to me. And that's not a bad thing. I love Full Metal Alchemist. It's not a good show to binge though. If you want to enjoy Full Metal Alchemist, you gotta enjoy it in bits and pieces. Because ever since finishing Full Metal, I became depressed and I haven't recovered. Let me reset this television. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. I bet Twitch can't wait until I get my shit together and grow an audience. Cause they're thinking, yo, that we're not making any money out of this dude and he's saving all these long, high data streams. Well, you know, it's offset by the fact that I'm on Twitch a lot and I'm looking at all the advertisements and stuff, so I'm a good customer. I may not spend money on the products that are advertised or, you know, buy subs and shit, but I get gifted subs a lot, so someone else is doing the donations in my place. I'm usually there, so I know where to find places with like solid communities and shit. But that's something I think about, because we're living in a very different internet right now. All these social media sites that we use, the same 4 and 5 joints, they've basically peaked. They got 5 million users and stuff. And so the traditional growth that they used to have is actually shrinking, and now people are nervous about what they say or who they associate with, because they could get in trouble for that. And all of these rules and these strange enforcements and the appeal process of getting your stuff back, your account back, and having to deal with ban evasion and all this other stuff that's going on in these platforms, it's similar to what's happening in our countries right now, or what's going to happen in our countries in the future. Once immigration stops, people are gonna think, how are we gonna grow our money makers? I gotta get to the bio research lab. I tend to do a whole lot of nothing when I'm grinding, but that's really the truth of the matter. What's happening with the internet is what's going to be happening to our country really quickly, especially as Americans. We're gonna reach a point where people will stop trying to come to the United States for work. They'll look for other countries, or maybe they get better job offers in their own place. We start going to their countries, some of our workers, and when that happens, our country's gonna be really strict all of a sudden. There's gonna be a lot more rules enforced on what you can and can't do, because money's gonna be really tight. GDP is gonna be really tight. Okay, let me get up out of here. That's a little bit too much in terms of enemies. I saw a meme related to this on Reddit. But yeah, these are things I think about, just like I've been thinking about the Internet of Things, and how people are getting deplatformed off of these sites. But at the same time, in the future, you're going to need these services in order to use other essential in real life services. So it's not just going to be an account for fun and escapism, it's going to be tied to real things. So what's going to happen then with the upcoming 4th Industrial Revolution? My stomach is hurting though. But it's just crazy to think about all of this stuff. Especially because right now our world is changing like crazy. Just this past year and stuff. It feels like a decade's worth of stuff happened in the past year. Maybe not a decade, but at least 4 years worth of change. And that hasn't really stopped. And then I think about like what's happening with the universities right now, where it's become a zero-sum game. There's like all this hyper competition. And I think that's not going to end very well either. Because the meritocracy of college is changing too, and how's that gonna work out, especially for people who are looking for a professional job in a business where they can grow? No, people kind of know me as a dude who isn't very well employed, but whenever I've tried to find employment through conventional means, it's been impossible for me. The process is just so deliberately challenging. No matter how many hurdles you go through, you still reach a point where there's hundreds of people turning in their applications and resumes, and you make phone calls because you're told, hey, as soon as you finish with everything, make a phone call. And then you're told, hey, we can't see your application because we got hundreds of them. And the thing is, that applies to just about anything, not just the entry levels. People say, well, if you're applying for something that's low skill, what do you expect? But that's everything nowadays. And then when you combine it with how much stuff is being imported in our country, how dependent we are on people and nations who we treat terribly, it's concerning. But you know, I'm not trying to be negative right now, because all of this is just interesting to me. That's the thing, people like to say that I'm a pessimistic dude. I'm not pessimistic at all. I had a psychologist who used to say stuff like that about me, and it's a gross misrepresentation of my character. I'm always looking at things on the bright side, but I'm just not the type of person who conflates positivity with putting your faith incorrectly on other people. Let me check my volume right now. Okay. I wonder what does that when you do an attack, and it doesn't say miss, but it doesn't do damage either. You just kind of hop in and then hop out. I don't know what does that, but let me pay attention to this. So, Sunder, Bolt Thing, Collapse, Triple Rush, Rosario Impale. This one is really bad for yeah. That one I felt I did really well in. Okay, so Sunder, Collapse, Triple Thrust. What is it with her shit missing now? Speaking of Saga news, I heard that they were making a new mainline Saga game. Well, I don't know if it's mainline, but it's a new entry into the Saga series at this moment. And Romancing Saga, Saga Frontier 2, and what's that game? Yeah, Saga Frontier, Unlimited Saga, those are in the works right now, which I think is a good thing. I'm curious about Romantic Saga 1 though, because you don't really gotta do much to that. We could have made that a PlayStation 2 classic and it would work out pretty well. Unless they're gonna remaster the SNES version, which why bother? The remake is a much better game. I mean, at first I was hating on the remake, but that was just because at the time having a PlayStation 2 game wasn't really convenient for me. Okay, everyone got HP out of that. And if you want me to be 100% honest with you, the Saga series is just full of bangers and stuff. Even Romantic Saga 2, which I hate on OD, it's still a decent game with a lot of fun depth to the battle system and replayability. Lisa's the only one who's still in the 300 zone, but she's practically in the 400s right now. I assume everyone here is gonna give me decent EXP and shit. Okay, let me look at Amelia's strength. Her strength is at 11. Yeah, so far everyone mogs her at strength because I have them using stuff that's not guns. So there's something worthwhile to not using guns in this game. In fact, that's probably what people do when they play this game. They probably have her switch to something else. But I will say, if the Granola arc is the last arc of essentially pre-end of Z Dragon Ball Super, then yeah, people are gonna really want a return to the Dragon Ball Super anime. But the thing is, Toei is probably really busy with the licensing stuff and also giving a proper remaster to Z, which is much more important. Just restoring Z to the quality that it was meant to have, not the BS that we get when we order a DVD set for Z. That's much needed. That's way more important than Super 2. I say it's much more important, but it actually makes them less money. That's the problem though. Because the money they make from DVDs doesn't come close to the money they make from stuff like manga sales or video games, the commercials when people tune in to watch Z and shit, the toy lines. Especially nowadays y'all be buying toys. I didn't do that shit before. I need to look at the number, but on Wikipedia, it's like Dragon Ball Z is 1/3 of Star Wars in terms of how much money people give it. That's nothing really to scoff at. I'm gonna have to look up the numbers though. I'm talking about Dragon Ball in general, not Z though. It's kind of like the fact that Boruto is its own brand now. It's treated as being separate from Naruto. But it used to be that we could see how much Naruto grosses. Nowadays that changed. I guess they got rid of that on the Wikipedia for some reason. That's kind of a red flag for me. Like, why did they do that? See, I'm getting this inkling that some type of experiment went wrong in here, but aside from that, I don't really have anything to go on other than simulations and stuff. For a gelatinous thing, wrestling might actually do decent damage. I say as I only do 13. Surprise, surprise, we actually survived. Okay, someone has a hyperscale. Let's see who I can give that to. You know, Azelus is really important in my squad, so let me give it to her. Yeah, because I did cop some treasure from the squid area when I was grinding off of that place. I don't know any towns in Shrike though. Going back to the subject on Boruto, based on my estimations, because it seems like it's gonna be a 9-year story. We got like 4 years left of Boruto, and really, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the last couple years where we get to see part 2. I mean, Ukio Kadachi talked about it as if it was going to happen anytime now. 2019, 2020, 2021. But I don't know. Also, the closing of the Union Cross app and the conclusion of the story seems to be delayed from the end of April 30th to June 17th. And I've said it before, I think it's because they're really understaffed. Like, it's a very small team working on Union Cross on Kingdom Hearts. But also, realistically, they would have had to deliver a lot of information to conclude the story in one fell swoop. And they seem to be trying to make it a two-parter. So I think we'll see the last story bits around May. Most likely. But yo, keep in mind, we gotta find out which of these dandelions goes through the 5 pods on the arc. Who the true dandelion is. More stuff pertaining to what the Master of Masters is going to do. How he's going to get to the future. Why he's going to get to the future. Why Lushu is going to bring back the foretellers. There's all sorts of things that we need to know in this game. What's going to happen to the main world when darkness floods? I mean, the world that they're in right now, the jump off to the jump off world. All of that stuff is really important, and yeah, Annie's almost in the 500s range. I think I'm reaching a point where I could probably beat the final boss. Yeah, I'm being goofy right now. But yeah, I see too many people overreacting when something pertaining to Square Enix gets delayed. And it's one of those things that makes me kind of want to drop Square Enix, because the fan base is a little on the dumb side. or idiotic. That's kind of one of those things that made me give up on the WWE and being a wrestling fan in general, just how goofy the fan base was. And even back then, when I was into wrestling, all I was doing was really complaining about the stuff I was seeing. So when I factor all that together, it's like, why am I still into this thing? So I stopped watching wrestling, and even looking back, I made a YouTube video about it and I forgot about it pertaining to that subject, that I'm not interested in wrestling anymore. And 6 years later, that's still the case. I'm going back to researching it because it's such a different thing now. You know, things have changed so much. I really don't get it. Is it just not showing the damage because it's too zoomed in? No. That was a shit show. I didn't know what the hell was happening with that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to step back just because of that one. That was costly. But I might as well grind while I'm going back and shit. These guys say such angsty shit as they're transforming. I mean, yeah, of course I'd be miserable too if I'm about to turn into a monster and shit. That's like body horror right there. Yeah, the Kawaki arc in Boruto that we just finished through might be one of my favorite arcs in the whole Naruto meta series. Part 1 had some good arcs, Part 2 had some good arcs, but this one is up there with them. And that's something I'm glad to say. I'm glad to say that Boruto has won my heart over. Damn, Annie is just so close. I can almost taste it. 500 HP on Annie, man, that sounds like a wave. Yeah, now I gotta come up with better combination attacks and stuff. Okay, we're getting power cures, that's a good thing. Okay, he turns into a pig consistently. Okay, I'm using the sword with her a lot more often now. These moves are powerful, but you need the combos for the bosses. Okay, so she didn't gain any HP. Still, she reached the 500 threshold with the previous fight. And Amelia is close to that threshold. So is Rufus. Azulis and Lisa, though. Yeah, they got a bit of a trip. Speaking of which, I ordered another volume of One Piece, so now I'm gonna have all the Skypiea stuff. That's gonna be awesome. Huge fan of One Piece now. I guess I could say I've been a fan of One Piece seriously since even like late 2017. It's just that I still haven't gotten the whole story front to back yet. And I don't watch the anime. But even like Naruto is one of my favorites. I stopped watching Naruto Shippuden in 2018. Not 2018, 2008. I didn't touch that shit until 2016. Thinking, how are you gonna animate the last couple fights, man? That was what got me curious. But aside from that, yeah, I don't really fucks with anime shit. Even Dragon Ball, like, I'll read the manga. Except for Super, because it's the weekly option. And the stories are just very different. Like, Boruto is still an anime adaptation, whereas Dragon Ball Super, manga, and anime are just trying to do their thing with the author's notes. Oh, that might change when Tooper comes out. It might become an anime adaptation as opposed to an author's notes thing, except for the Broly arc. Broly arc, I can see that as taking advantage of a serialized version to redo certain things. Use scenes that they clearly cut out with the first act. Amelia is in the 500s too. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I think I already knew that. Apparently Berserk was supposed to have a chapter around now. Things got quiet with that. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was supposed to be me. But yeah, I'm a Berserk fan. I love Berserk. I love Berserk, but the thing is, with Berserk, every time I get into it again, it feels like a completely different series. Like, I got into Berserk before Reddit became what it is now, so I didn't have my opinions warped by a fandom. I just enjoyed the product and took it for how I interpreted it. Now things might change if I get back into Berserk. Okay. I'm just gonna do that for now. I want to be 100% for her. Yeah, this game is a lot like playing the original Final Fantasy VII, so I'm extra glad that I didn't play Final Fantasy VII this week. Lightning thrust. Rolling cradle suplex. What do I do with this chick though? Don't thrust. Okay, 700, that's good. Okay, you only did that once, so... Okay... Okay, let's see. That's kind of disappointing because I was doing so much damage to him and shit. I felt really good about that one. But it's really hurting me inside that I'm in an era where all I care about are the monthly mangas. The era of Naruto, Bleach, and even One Piece is kind of over because One Piece is 3 weeks in, 1 week out, which that is a format Shonen Jump does use for a lot of guys. And you know, it's a good thing that it's like that. Victory rune. So far 2,000 damage, 4,000 damage. Starlight heal, okay. I guess it's just too massive for that to work. I don't know if that's like something's glitched. Fuck. Yeah, that one just, I wasn't as fortunate. Man. But it's crazy to think about that. We reached a point where the Saga series is mostly done in terms of remasterings. Even the Game Boy games are available in collection form on Switch. You know what, I have an idea. Okay, let me look at Zozma's stats. See, he's got decent stats. Let me equip him with something decent. You know, I should give him good armor too. That's not right. I'm about to send this man out to get killed. Okay, let's see. Okay, defend. You know what, never mind. Bolt shower. Dead end. Because that debuff didn't work. Okay, heal yourself. Okay, well they really needed HP. Roof is getting close with it, and I might really need to give Azalistic another joint. Arch, Azalis. Okay, everyone was kind of low right there. Kind of got some shit. Yeah, Rufus is like 500 unofficially. He's 500, I don't care what anybody says on my book. Yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna get like good combination attacks. I guess I can look it up right now, but then I wouldn't be able to moderate chat. Somehow I did it right there. Bone breastplate. Okay, I have a lot of those. Is there a way I can sell them? Come on, I want to see some HP. Yeah, strength's good too. Strength is actually really advantageous. So I'm remembering that meme from back in the day. Who would win a fight? A sword with a gun or a gun with a sword? And that gun right there kind of reminds me of the gun with the sword meme. I don't know, my money was on the gun with the sword. Okay. Azulus is damn near 500 in terms of HP. In fact, I'm really curious now. I almost want to fight the final boss. Almost. But I kind of want revenge on the scientist lady. Yeah, I have decent money right now. Does anyone know how to do the junk shop glitch and if it applies to this game? Not that it's that big of a deal. Man, it smells like mad lotion in here. Okay, glove. Okay, I guess I'll cop one of these joints. Let me see this message. Okay, let's see. So it has one less resistance to cold, but everything else is actually pretty damn good. Okay. And her defense is at 48 right now. Hers is still kind of whack. Items, equipment. Let me see. I don't know, because those resistances are really good. You know, I'm gonna give it a shot. See, this is good for my resistances, especially ailment resistance. But But yeah, I just don't want to be so damn squishy anymore. If everyone can take a hit, that would just make my experience with this game much easier. Same with the null blades. I kind of want a bunch of them. Wakatu, Shengro, Bakarat. I'm trying to remember. So Strike is typically where I go, but where's the... Yeah, it's Scrap that I'm thinking about. Junk shop. Okay, so how does this thing work? Parakeets. Okay. Okay, so let me quickly look up this glitch and how it works. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so Naglfar in late 2019 already made a video on this. Let me try to navigate out of here. Okay, it works. Okay. So let me look at this stuff again. Yeah, I love Naglfar. Him and I used to be tight back in the day. I don't know if he's Japanese or not. I've always been kind of close to Japanese YouTubers who are like JRPG geeks ever since I was 12. Okay. Selling. Kukri. Junk. That time I got no. Nothing, man. Okay, let me check my celly. Okay, so I'm on the right track. It's not as complex as I thought it'd be. "23, 24. Okay. So I just need 3 more. Kukri, Zweihander. I really like how chill this ambiance is. Okay, this glitch is not as complex as I thought. When I used to see this in LPs and stuff and long plays, I thought it was like the most complex thing ever. It really isn't. Okay. Okay, that's 30, so selling. Okay, let me check this. Equipment, high frequency sword. High frequency sword. Let me check again, because it was swearing up and down that I'd get some good stuff. Okay, so I gotta do this one more time, but with 50 of them joints. Man, I feel weird using the analog stick, because I know I'm gonna wear it out unnecessarily. Yeah, well, I kind of have to use the stick, because if I use the D-pad and I'm not good at it, I might accidentally leave the room. But yeah, this is perfect for a live stream, this repetitious content. It's just good for just talking and shit. Oh, this is the type of shit that would confuse the hell out of my pops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wash the dishes today, later on. Oh no, this is... I wonder if I can... Okay, I can get them from that. Okay, so I don't gotta go too crazy now. Now, equipment. Mirrored glass. Okay. Okay, it lowers my concentration, but it's kind of not that big of a deal. I wonder if I can get repair kits from here. Yeah, I can, so I don't gotta move so complicatedly to the weapons section. You know, when you're in the hood and you see them hood kids like stealing them bags of chips and shit, them little Debbies and stuff, and candies that cost less than $1, and you just mind your own business and shit. Did you know that daddy taught them how to do that? Their moms taught them how to do that? That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was dumb. This dude shoplifted some bootleg Pokemon games on his Game Boy, and I was like so mad at him. I was acting like he was gonna go like burn an eternal flame or something. But yeah, that store had some good shit. Now I think about it. I made him drop it in the sewer. Everyone kind of just knew me as the snitch friend after that. I was like, yo, I told my mom's telling me about you, you're an asshole. Thankfully, I'm not like that anymore, but looking back at it, I was raised way too honestly. Okay, hold on, let me retry that. I hit it again. Okay. Okay, I'm almost halfway done. Well, more than halfway done. Okay, only 14 more, and then we're set. I think that's how it works. I might have crossed the threshold already. I only need to collect like 20 or some shit after that. Okay, I got one repair kit out of that. $12 more to go, man. But you know, that's kind of how 13-year-olds are. When you're a 13-year-old, if you're sheltered, that's the point when you realize you've been sheltered for too long. It's kind of why I'm glad I turned into like a hood dude around high school. Although I kind of erred too much on being a hood dude. I mean, I wasn't really skipping school or doing that type of stuff, but... Well, yeah, I did do that stuff. Like if if everyone in school was gone because of a school trip and I didn't go to that school trip, yeah, sometimes I would just like skip if I had a certain friend who was doing it with me. But my friend wouldn't even be a hood dude. I'm talking about like some Goonie Goon stuff. Okay, so I don't have to make it exact. Okay, this is a good haul. Okay, that one's also a really amazing haul. Selling. Okay. So let's see. I don't know. That really didn't work the way it was intended. I don't know, I feel like I did something wrong with that one. I'm supposed to get like end game level shit now. Must have done something wrong. Well, I got decent cash on me now. I guess that's gotta count for something, but I wanted something a little more than just decent cash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up again. There's no way around it. Okay, so I really don't know why the stuff I'm rocking with right now isn't as nasty as it should be. Oh, hold on, an Excel shield. Equipment. Let me take a look at this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. I'll take that. Okay, equipment. Ammonium armor. Okay, cyber suit. Oh shit, okay, we got some warlords armors now. A lot of them shits. My elemental resists are kind of crap right now. Yeah, compared to everyone else. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, so I was kind of sleeping on it, but Lethal Dragoon. Okay. Attack 60, ammo 5. Yeah, high frequency sword. It's not really that amazing of a weapon. So the shields, do they actually like... So shield... Nah, man, my stomach is rumbling. Not like I'm hungry, but more like I gotta shit. You ever had to shit so much that you can taste the blood in your mouth? I'm dealing with that right now. You taste iron and shit. I could use one more Excel shield. Did I reset the glitch? Nope. Clearly I haven't. If I'm getting that. Full Dragoon. Come on, you gotta give me a little more than just a cyber suit. Okay, equipment. Because just having a shield on, I think, boosts you up. Let me just try to get breaded up a little. Okay, so this was a little gassed up, but you know what? It's a good way of getting some decent armor. Okay. Let me just try to get some more. All I'm gonna get are some high frequency swords. Okay, a mirror glass. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me in terms of grinding up my money. I could have made a little bit more, but equipment, Rufus. Okay. So I think that's pretty much it for me in terms of equipment grinding. Now, apparently the gold ingot glitch changed, but I don't even know if I have gold ingots. Let me actually look it up. Let me check myself. I don't have a single thing of gold ingots. It's a slight nerf apparently, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I want the smoke right now. I mean, really... I got good armor on me, but I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make. Jackal sword, lethal dragon. I mean, you survived it. See. Yeah, I got way too many sword users. Homie didn't even flinch. Okay, let's see. Does that even do anything? Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do those combo attacks. Cause I can survive this guy. That's the difference between back then and now. Triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, so lightning thrust, giant swing, triple thrust. Wait, okay, heal her. Knee split. Okay. Ooh, okay. Fuck. So really, I'm just gonna have to rely on lightning thrusts and shit. Okay. So lightning thrust. Thrust. Okay. Okay, well, as long as those keep landing. I don't know why he did knee, whatever. Okay, this is good right here. Okay, 5. It's really down to the wire now. Okay. That one was actually pretty good. I think if I did just one more attack like that, he probably would have been dead. Okay, so bolt thrower, lightning thrust. Triple thrust. Zario Impale. You see, I don't really understand this shit right here. When it like resets you on something completely different. Okay, lightning thrust. Triple thrust. Zario Impale. Okay, suplex is the thing I should really be investing time on. At this rate, I don't know how much health this guy has. Well, this woman, I guess. Bolt thrower, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, Zario Impale. Okay, so who needs to heal more? I'm gonna give it to you. Suplex, triple thrust. You pretty much ate all of that. Damn, I got from sewer to bio research lab that quickly, like 3 minutes, damn. Yeah, at this point I just want to know what's in that treasure chest. This is a freaking super boss right here. Okay. Bolt. Lightning thrust. Suplex. Triple thrust. You know what? Okay. Either way, someone's dying except for her. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, well, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Power cure to you. Triple thrust. Again. I have no idea how much health this guy has. I don't even know what battle level I'm currently dealing with. Okay, so let me try bolt thrower, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay. Two, it's like 5 or 6. I mean, I've taken like what, 20 grand of health, maybe 30 grand at one point. I don't know how much health this guy has. Again, no one ever reaches 6 digits. 6 fig health. That's crazy, ludicrous to think about. Yeah, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, that's 5k so far. Bolt thrower. Light heal, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. That's like 7k in total. Okay, that's 9k. Okay, that's like 15k. Make data for me. Okay, that's 20k. That's 24k. That's 28k. Let me shoot for like 40k. Lightning thrust, suplex, lightning thrust, lightning thrust. 4K. Lightning thrust, duplex. $8K. Okay, so that one already had a rough start, so I'm not gonna take it too seriously. Yeah, Scholar by Gohan standards. Scholar whooping that ass. Okay. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, this is just dramatic. Okay, that's 8K. Suplex, triple thrust, lightning. Okay, so that's 14K, and then $16K. Let me do the math in my head. 17K. $19K. I would say because of the other 500, that's a 21K. That's a okay, I lost count, but whatever. $25K, I guess. Okay, $27K. So somehow we actually did pretty good on average with that one. You know, there's not so much strategy that I can do until like near the end. So it's kind of like a game of Mancala or African chess. You've heard of 8D chess. This is African chess right now. Although I know that the Southeast Asians also have it, because I spoke about it 1 year ago on Twitter. Volt door, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, and lightning thrust. Okay, so that was 4K. You know, I can keep at it. Okay, 7K. Okay, that's 10K, so Starlight Heal, Suplex, Triple Thrust. Okay, 12K? Okay, 15K. Okay, that's like 18K. He's gonna do the ball thing. When I see that he's not doing much, yeah, I know he's gonna do the ball thing. Okay, so he went for a wipe right there. That's interesting. Lightning thrust, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, that's 22K. Yeah, the big ball move is his worst attack. That's 27K. $31K. Suplex. Okay, 32K. $34K. So that was above average, surprisingly. that one I did a lot of damage. So let me see if I can get it to 40k. If I can get it to 40 or 50k, then... Okay. That's probably gonna mean he's not gonna have to do any multi-hits, which will take good RNG. Lightning thrust. Suplex. Triple thrust. Lightning thrust. Okay. That's like 5k. Eight plus 6. What's the math on that? That's 14. Fuck, okay. Lightning. Triple lightning. How much was that? That was a lot of damage, but I kind of lost count already. I'm damn near in the 20s though. Okay, so I'm like mid-20s now, I guess. Suplex. Triple. I don't know, did I beat my previous best? If I didn't, I got close at least. Yeah, I'm gonna need some good RNG where he doesn't do any AoE attacks for a while. And I'm just hitting him with the combos. I mean, at least I figured out which moves pull off the combos pretty well. Lightning, suplex, triple, lightning. $4K. $5K. Suplex, triple thrust, last, okay. 8K. Oh fuck, okay, 9K, when is this gonna end with, okay, 13K. Not the draft. Lightning, suplex, triple, and lightning. Okay, 5K. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, 8K. Okay, that's like 9K right there. Yeah, just focus on yourself right now. $10K. Okay. That's like 15K at this point. $20K. $24K. $32K, okay. Okay, 33K. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that would be at this point 34K. $35K. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he went all the way right there. Actually, that was way above average. Okay, well, I'm getting close. I just need to figure out what's his ceiling. Or her ceiling, I guess. Okay, I did that wrong. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust, okay. Okay, 5K. Okay, in conjunction with the other stuff, that's like 10K right there. Okay, that's 11.5K. $14.5K. $16K. 17.5K. Okay, 23K. $27K. Okay, that's like 30k so far. More important right now, suplex, triple threat. Okay, that's like, right, was it 30k or 32k? Okay, I'm just gonna say 32k right now. Or 33 and a half. So 30.5. 35. Okay. We might get a 40k. Okay, that's 43k. $44.5. 45k. 50k. Okay. Anything beyond that would have been unreasonable, so whatever. Dragon shields. So much less in terms of slashing, blunt, piercing stuff, but in terms of elemental defense, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm gonna just give the final boss a shot. I mean, at this point I feel OP as hell. I'm sort of gassed up in my bag. Everyone's in their 500s except for Lisa, and Azalus might as well be in her 500s. She's 500 with a 4 in front of it instead of a 5, that's it. I kinda like how in Final Fantasy VII there's like a sound effect for getting on the ladders. The shh. Sort of martial arts noise. Thought that potted plant would have some cash in it. Man, it's weird as hell. It's Friday, I feel like I should be reading some One Piece right now. One thing I noticed about One Piece is that there's no more theory guys besides Mr. Morge, or that really cool dude who's really analytical about making theories and stuff. But besides him, it's kind of non-existent now. like all One Piece has is really like fan art and people promoting their deviant art or IG work. I guess nobody's really in the mood to make theories now that One Piece's story is kind of in wrap-up mode. Or maybe they're just too damn excited about the action in Wano. So it's kind of like a mandatory mini-boss. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Sayonara. My mom's coming upstairs, I think. Okay, so... Everyone's so weird about coming up the steps. Spells are like heal, flash. Okay. Okay, so we did like 8K. Now 9K. Okay, in conjunction with that, that's like... Let me do the math in my head. 12K. Make killing yourself the priority. $17K. Okay, 18K. So 29, 30, 31K. Oh, possibly 32, okay. $35K, okay. 36K. 37K, I guess. AK. I guess I could give it like the 50K treatment. I'll aim for 50 and shit. But after that, I don't really know what to do about armor and all that shit. Lightning thrust, reflex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. So that was like 1K of damage so far. Okay, that's like 4K in total. Fucking hate how it switches to quick start. I should really find a way to delete this shit right here. This quick save shit is annoying. Well, I guess it'll go away on its own. Crazy, I like quit when it went to shit like at 4K damage. See, someone's like fucking creeping up. So irritating, man. Lightning slash, suplex, triple thrust. Okay. $4K. $8K. Okay. $10K. 12K. $13K. Okay. Bakugan. 15K, 16K. Thing is, if I use the wrong save file and then leave the room, damn, I gotta do all that shit all over again. That'd be annoying. We're gonna get to this point. Well, I still have a manual save, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't want to fuck with my auto save. As this is the one a lot of people do first, as it turns out. It's kind of interesting for me. Okay, so that's like 2K in general. Okay, I thought that cure would work in terms of getting rid of that status ailment. Options. Okay, I see now. I got up to like 38K my first attempt today, just a couple minutes ago. Now even getting to 20K is like impossible. Lane thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lane thrust, okay. Okay, 1.5K. $3K, okay. $4K. Full tower lane thrust. Just focus on yourself, King. You see, already that's like blowing minds. I don't know how someone without autosave would be able to deal with this BS. I guess they'd have to be super prepared. Yeah, that's what I seem to be getting from all of this. Those things on the bottom with the horns look like HMKs. They're about to make some whack-ass Kingdom Hearts theory. Fuck. That's the weird thing. Yeah, like I said before, as I've said before, I learned that there's a lot of good Kingdom Hearts theory channels, but his isn't one of them, neither is Prodigy's. The good theory channels are the ones where motherfuckers infer information based off of terminology and events and Chekhov's gun things in the game, which a lot of people have made correct theories that vindicate them 8, 10, 12 years ahead of time and shit. But then there's dudes who do a Matt Pat. Okay, let's see. But you know what he's good for is unifying the fandom, which I think is more valuable than theory crafting. And he's no Pez. Pez is like goofy with the theories. Suplex, triple growth. Okay, 4K. Okay, so we did 5K damage. That much is decent, but yeah, we're gonna need her back. Joe, weirdo ass. Being another man seduce you like that? What's wrong with you? Okay, let me see. Equipment. I'm gonna need like 50 different angel brooches on everybody. Okay, blue elf. Okay, so I might need a Magi garb. What's everyone's like shock resistance? His is 62. Everyone's like everyone's is like kind of good except for Azelus and Annie. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's see. Fuck. So this shock resistance might actually end up saving my ass. Yeah, this whole like context that she's pretending she's having her wedding because she's in a chapel for closure, and the woman playing along and this dude being like, yo, what the fuck is he on? Yeah, it's weird. See, I was looking at footage of this game from the PlayStation version. The user interface is a little different looking. I don't know which one I prefer. I guess I like the font here more. It's bigger. Okay, 2. Okay, 7K. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this without you. That's, if I have that's like 6K or so, that's like 13K in total. Okay. Okay, 15K. $16K. Yeah, when you do 16K, he changes forms like that. Okay, 17K. Okay, that's like 20K. So that's the most I've done in a while. It's like 21K. $23K. Okay, $24K. Suplex. That's like 25K. Okay, I was kind of hoping he'd ignore me. I guess I could just keep doing attempts of this in a future stream. Yeah, at this point, this kind of boss fight is really like annoying to me, but Yo, I guess the other one was giving me more frustration, but I was able to understand him a bit more. The one I just beat not too long ago. Yeah, the big turtle motherfucker. Turtle woman, probably. This, like, Shiva Destroyer, Vishnu looking guy, Diva. Well, it makes sense, Diva, because Shiva and Vishnu, they're blue. Which is supposed to mean all-inclusive or something of that nature. All-encompassing. Bolt. You know what? Heal yourself because you know damn well he's going to attack you. Okay, AK. Yeah. Lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. $10K. $12K, I guess. Okay, 14.5K. $16K. 16.5K. Lane thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lane thrust. Okay, I would put that like 18K. 20K. Okay, that's like 24K. $26K. Okay. So 29.9K. Okay. Yeah, just focus on everyone who's kind of dead right now. So that's 34K. $36K. Okay, I remember this. This is how I did on the first time. I got this far. Now I'm about to get 40K. Okay, so yeah, he can withstand 40K damage. But hey, I learned that I can do lightning blade and in conjunction with the outer joint, lightning thrust and the rainbow slash, whatever it's called. I'm so detached from everything that I can't even remember stuff like this. But yeah, I know what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. Okay, lightning thrust, suplex, lightning thrust. RNG is almost fixed at this point. $5K, so 6. $7.5K, 8K. $13K. 14K. Okay, fire right there. Okay, 15K. $17K. $20.5K. Let's say 28K. Okay, it seems those like big moves really like put him on his ass for a while. Suplex. Oh no. It's a miracle none of us got clapped from that. Okay, that's like 35K. I'm just gonna say it's the same shit. $37K, $39K. Let's get to 50. Okay, 39 or 41, I don't remember. .40. 42, suplex, triple flex. I think I'm like on 50K. Yeah, I think that was like 50K almost. If not, yeah, it did surpass 50K. So yeah, I'm gonna call that a night, and I guess we'll be streaming again tomorrow. I should be editing and most importantly, washing them dishes and cleaning up the kitchen. So this has been your boy Mr. 107, and let's say I make it.